Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, my sister is taking in my dad, and so they needed his documents, but he can't fucking find them. He don't know where the fuck they are, how to fucking find them. But I was his previous, caretaker, so I have access to everything. I made sure he couldn't lock me out of them. So they were asking me, like, "Oh, hey, can you give us this?" And I'm like, yeah, give me 1 second. They're like, "Are you able to do this?" And I was like, sure, let me check. Okay, what the fuck? Motherfucker. I was like, "Yeah, I can do that." And fucking anyway, got that done for them. This is fucking bright. Why is this? Oh, that's gonna be a while. That's gonna. I'm gonna have to look through this later. Anyway, so they were like, "Yeah, we need this document and that document, so we're set up. Can you also make it so we can access it without having to call you?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I can." So I sent that all over to them. Explained how I was able to get into the. What, you want up? Come on. Come on! Come on, come on, come on! You can do it! Hi. My eyeball? Really, sir? What is this? Babe, do you see this? He's rubbing his head into my eye. Hi, buddy. Can I help you? Okay, why is this shit moving around again? Ugh. No, I don't want to pin youtube.com to my taskbar. Why are you asking me this in the middle of my stream? Fuck you! I'll move that down. So that way my game pops back up. Fuck you! There we go. Fucking. Like he just jumped up and fucking pushed his fucking face into my eyeball. I guess he just wanted a hug. Because he hopped up, rubbed his face, accepted a hug, because I had to move him so I could see. Anyway, yeah, so got all that information fixed and swapped over and, well, not swapped, but like shared over. So yeah. Carl entered the Oxenford sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dark, slimy corridors he ran into Shawnee, an old dear friend. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier when she was just a cultish co-ed, but by the time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. But by this time, my bad. This later role had led her, and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. Their goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Geralt, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in the task. Geralt's encounter with Vladimir von Everec reminded him that he and Shawnee once shared passionate, though passing, feelings for each other. He also became aware some remnant of these feelings was still lodged in his heart. At times, fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name to them, for fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everec shared a body for an evening and accompanied Shani to the wedding of Eldona, her friend from the academy. Some may have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shani. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart. Okay, so berry-laden rowan, one of which summoned up fond childhood memories, Shani felt heedless abandon of her younger years return, and overjoyed threw herself into the thick of festivities. One thing is certain, Shani was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everec, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Vlad would probably call him boring.
Good mead ought to lift your spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt any. Good idea?
Witcher, as I live and breathe.
A rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
Why is the fucking audio changed?
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the golem...
Also, one thing I would like to mention is that when you read the books and read Geralt's encounter with Shani, she's like super young, for starters, and should not be getting involved with someone who literally will live until he's murdered. But there's just something about Geralt that all the women are just like falling all over him.
realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Sir?
Zima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Man, it's so funny, because that whole story in the books is like, Dandelion was like, I wonder where Geralt's run off to. I should probably go find him. And he walks into the fucking barn, and he's like, Geralt? Shawnee? Shawnee, you're a kid! It's like she was still of age, but regardless, much younger compared to Geralt and Dandelion. And he's like, you're a kid! Get the fuck out of here! Don't get involved with a Witcher! Have some sensibilities about you! Sure, he's a dashing man, but like, Shawnee, you need someone who can stay with you. Don't trust Witchers. She's like, but you trust Witchers? And they like leave. They fucking run out of the barn like, we weren't doing shit. Oh, we gotta hydrate. And a stretch. Oh, my back.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
If only.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really.
One of these days, I'm gonna get an eye tracker while I'm playing, and you're gonna see me constantly looking at the medallions and the necklaces, because a lot of detail went into them. I'm just thinking about it, because I looked over and noticed how often I was blinking. I do like the intricate details that we see, like in Shawnee's wedding dress, right? We've got this metal type belt. We've got these hooks. The silken embroidery around the edges and the sewing lines. We've got the closure at the side, which, I mean, she's dressing herself, likely would have been actual spiral lacing, but I mean, it still looks cool, and the pop of red in the inner collar and on the side. I think it looks really good, and it fits her. There's just a lot of little details like that that I love.
Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
I hope the mod is working.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will.
I think the only thing that sucks
Correct
about
me
this
if I'm
quest line
wrong.
is you either abandon Shawnee and let her be depressed, or you have sex with her. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, the minute you're nice to her, outside of Vladimir being in your body, it leads to sex. And I get it, it's supposed to happen during the main story, it's supposed to happen before you've chosen. But, like, still, I feel like there are a lot more options in life you can take before. What the fuck is going on with Shawnee's model? There's a lot of options you can take before sex, but this game just treats it as you hate her or you want to fuck her.
I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Incoming ad break.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Okay, they're closed. This would be so fucking uncomfortable, by the way. Like, the construction of these boats, there's slats for you to sit on. They're for fishing. There would be, like, you could do, like, one position, maybe. This would not work. There's not enough space for this. It don't make sense. Their legs are under the boards. She's gonna bonk her head. He's gonna bonk his head. There's a lot of places you can do it. Don't do it in these types of boats. Hi. Oh, hello. Both cats. Okay. Look, see, his feet are under the board. Hi, Ivor. Can I help you, Miss Ma'am?
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we
Why is your
make it to the moon?
butt in my face?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And
You
I
want to get into
definitely
my
don't
hoodie
regret
again?
it.
Is that what you're doing here?
But I
Hold
do
on,
need
let
to
me
sort
fix
it
my
all out in
shirt.
my head. Alone.
There you go. You want to get in my hoodie?
Shawnee, wait.
No? Okay.
Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure.
What you want?
Be glad to.
Oh!
Thanks.
Where to bite?
Be seeing you.
Yes.
You want to play?
See you later, Geralt.
Such a gentle bite. Are you getting me? Oh, you got me. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're so good at that. Oh, you got me again. But I got you. Ha ha ha. Oh, careful. Don't bite right there. There's not enough skin there for protection. Right there. Oh my goodness, you got me. You got me. Oh my goodness, you're such a good little hunter. Oh, you got me again. Careful, that's my wrist bone. You're gonna hurt your teeth. Well, I suppose you're a cat. Are you gonna chew through my bones? You're gonna chew through my bones. Wait, I don't have mastercrafted woven boots yet? What the fuck? Or gauntlets? This is gonna come in handy later. Um... Hmm. Curious. Do I not have the mastercraft?
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Geralt! Good of you.
Okay, so I think it's the boots. Superior woven. Enhanced woven. I think that's what I have. Do I not have the Grandmaster? I don't have the Grandmaster?
Take care.
That's not what I meant. I meant quests. Cat school, griffin school, bear school, wolf school gear. There it is. And the silver and the chest armor. It's kind of a bit hard. Damn. Shouldn't break skin though. Oh yeah, there should be wraiths over here. Goddamn.
Might want to look around some.
Hmm.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Ah, okay.
Try me! Oh, you witch fucker!
Time to end this. What? Lost your nerve?
Come to Pappy!
Where did his pants come from? You guys got boats?
By the teamer. Oi, that were the brickworks.
There should be a bear over there somewhere. There it is. You guys saw that? Oh, they ain't far.
Not your lucky day.
Last week, 3 of us grabbed this traveler. Looks like the kind of cowardly fuck starts shitting his britches at the first sight of you. It seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and since Olaf's arse and sliced Olaf's arse so deep he got an extra crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked the Ivor in the forehead with the hilt. Poor sod's still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered, but it turns out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery, paid more to the herbalist for pouching us up than we took from the horseman. So afterward, Olaf said, why the devil risk our necks waiting around for travelers when gold's literally sitting under our feet, buried with the dead? Corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury is nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someone's waiting for us lying in their graves. Each one's marked out like the veg at a grocer's. So I gave it a good think and concluded Olaf's talking sense. So starting tomorrow, we're going to stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. Vladimir's letter to Olgerd. Olgerd, my damn dear brother, you've no idea what joy you brought me with that idea of showing me a good time. True, the man you sense is fitting company for a lark as a hoe handle. What? Never mind that. What matters is I enjoyed myself and how. It was a crackin' good wedding with vodka flowing in streams of plenty of pretty things to rest the eye on. I miss you, but take your time in coming to join me. Live and enjoy life. Your brother Vlad. Whoa, I thought I caught my breath. Hi, Loki. Ugh. My eyeballs do not work.
Run, Roach. And this is why I took Roach. Might want to look around some.
fuck are you going? God, fiends are so. Where are you going? Fiends are so cool. Okay.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Did I not just
Take
get the
care now.
Mastercraft woven sword, woven armor? I have Mastercrafted that. Okay, so I must have the Mastercrafted woven trousers. Morning. Okay, so I have Mastercraft armor, superior woven gauntlets and boots, and Mastercrafted trousers. So where are the Mastercraft woven boots and gauntlets? Where are they? Why don't I have them? Enhanced. Superior. I really just don't have them. I know I'm sidetracking from the Hearts of Stone DLC, but how the fuck do I not have them? Like, I could have sworn I went to the armor.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
Need our ways, Drifter.
No clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little lad.
May your axe never come.
Huzzah!
Till Yalmar split its massive skull, rid the Isles of this fierce.
What's this?
That's, adornment.
Swords need
Oh.
thumping. What's it?
So you're back. Was right. What?
Look,
Fergus, perhaps?
wouldn't. So long.
Griffin? Hidden treasure, family fortune, bear school, Freya be praised, cat school, bear school, wolf school. There it is. Gotta do that one too. I'll do this one after this. Ugh. Why am I fucking tired? Let me tell you, chat. I went to bed early because I was fucking tired. 9:30 I went to bed. Woke at 4 in the morning.
But foreigner, the hero's pursuits? Don't know that I like that. Then save your whinging.
Went back to sleep. Until 9. So tell me, how the fuck am I tired?
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. Wonder what this means. A fiend.
I'm Wordwood.
its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off. Might want to look around some. This way.
I want a pet fiend. Anna, as I write these words, you are 6 years old. I am 30. I am in my prime, but I know already I'll never teach you how to shoot a bow, nor how to ride a horse, or care for a sword. I'll never take you on a raid nor out fishing. I took a wound to my knee during the last raid. It's taken a turn for the worse. I shouldn't have taken more than a few days to heal over, but something got in my blood. Wounds full of pus. Stinks. I'm losing feeling. The druids say it's beyond their help and that I'll bleed to death if they cut off my leg. So I'm preparing for death. You're in for some tough years, lad. Our family's got a great many enemies. I've defended you against them, but now you'll be on your own. Perhaps someone will help you, and perhaps not. That's why I've had part of our goods hidden in old Ul's house, under the floorboards. That way no one can take them from you, no one can steal it, and you can dig it up once you're all grown. I've asked your mother to give you this letter when you start your 18th spring. You take that silver, my son, buy yourself a fine blade, some armor, a horse. Raid the continent, exact revenge on the men who did you wrong after my death. Make me proud. I never told you this, but I've always felt it. I love you, Jana. I hope one day we'll meet in the halls of Freya's eternal green garden and you'll tell me about your life, the life I was not able to see. You have my blessings, son. Probably died to the fucking fiend or the bear. Depending on what quest you do, you end up with both.
Came this way, toppling trees.
If you do the inheritance quest first, which there are other ways to find it, you end up with the bear.
Away this time.
You like that silver?
Hello there! Welcome in.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenge those boys. There's that at least.
Oh, are you kidding me? I've been here. I remember doing that. Like, looking up there and being like, oh yeah, the harpy's nest.
Might want to look around some.
Geralt of Rivia. His name is Geralt of Rivia, not Geralt Ilvia. The famous White Wolf, the Butcher of Blaviken.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Geralt,
No, that would be
good of you
the
to come by.
that would be the
Need
mutations.
some armor.
My beard's coming back finally. All right. Where's the enhanced Mastercraft? Ugh. Enhanced Mastercraft. Cool, 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 cool.
Take care now.
So now, when I look at my set, Mastercraft, 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 and Mastercraft. So now I need to go see my boy in the bits. I think? Yeah, Glory Gate should be close enough. I see my boy in the bits, he fixes up my sword, and then once we're done with Hearts of Stone, we'll move on to...
Crawl back under your rock.
Shut up. I still have yet to play The Witcher 3, played 1 and 2. The third is a great game. Beautiful storyline.
Back there at Loch Moine.
Why does everyone keep bringing up Loch Moine?
Don't.
There he is, Hattori!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt.
Listen.
Griffin egg. Wyvern egg. Cockatrice egg. Shit. I don't have any harpy eggs left. I know I'll come across more griffins.
So long.
Now we have Mastercraft Steel, Mastercraft Silver, Mastercraft Chest, Mastercraft Gauntlet, Mastercraft Boots, Mastercraft Trousers. So the only thing we're missing... Why do I have 13 fucking torches? Now the only thing we're missing is the Grandmaster's stuff. But that happens in Hearts of Stone. Or not Hearts of Stone, in Blood and Wine. I'm very excited for the Blood and Wine DLC. So actually, Gummy, you caught me while I am doing the Hearts of Stone DLC. So I'm doing this post-game. Hearts of Stone is technically supposed to be done during base game, but I'm doing it post-game because I can, because I wanted to. Ugh, my fucking back. Ugh. And we are about to do from Ophir's Distant Shores to help the Ophiri craftsmen to get the diagrams and do all that. But first, I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, we're back. I have some crackers. Ugh.
shouldn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Someone was wounded. See if I can pick it up again heavily.
Put the chicken and the marinade in the bowl that's out on the counter.
Wonder what this means.
It's in a pot on the stove. The bowl's out on the counter.
Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way.
And then maybe add water, yes. Chicken needs to be completely covered.
Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
And then just stick it in the fridge.
Not your lucky day.
Rob, I've given you a whole month and nothing. No progress. Diagrams are just as damn incomprehensible as when you started. So that's it. Enough fucking around. You're to do the following. Keep one diagram and stare at it so you hit on something and send the rest to the other camps. Maybe some of the lads there aren't quite so dense and can manage to translate those damn scratchings into something we can use. Those alchemists in camp by the bee yard have spent most of their lives poring over books, so send one of the drawings to them. Send a second to the band that occupies the brick ruins by the lake. One of the lads there was supposed to be ordained a reverend. He knows strange tongues. As to our transfer base in the bogs near the abandoned village, a lad there was formerly a librarian's assistant. Send him the third diagram. P.S. For inspiration, try your hand at translating this. Rob ken me abeth ib ars.
come closer.
Witness me, brothers! Wizardry!
What? Lost your nerve?
You shall die! Die!
Jesus Christ!
Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Witness me, brothers!
How many of them are there?
Fucker, come here.
Shit.
We witness you, brother!
Okay, Jesus Christ. The fucking...
You shall die! Die!
How? How is he shooting me through the tent?
Brothers!
I will have to hydrate later.
Time to end this. Come on, come closer.
I don't understand why these guys are so obsessed with shooting me when there's fucking giant spider creatures.
Witness me, brothers!
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Come on, come closer.
He's casted spells.
On my fucking thing. Alright. Alright, now we can hydrate. There's only one guy in here now? No, there's more. Where I gotta go? Upper mill. Okay. Oh, I've got all the diagrams. Hello? No. Not worth
It
it.
is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams. They're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
The world's never-ending creation.
Oh god. Oh, Jesus.
Thanks. So long.
This dude's expensive. There, I only added just enough to do this.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too
Whatever.
kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and jigs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so.
Ah! 15,000. Fuck, I forgot the parentheses.
Thanks. So...
The world's never-ending creation be praised.
I'm doing this for you guys.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For...
Nope, not gonna happen.
Now...
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Wouldn't mind a...
Okay.
Thanks.
Water's gonna rise.
Looks like rain.
Excuse me. Where's Shawnee's house? Chicken all taken care of?
Ah, to hell with it.
Awesome, thank you, my love.
I'm cold.
Do you see what I see?
Ah!
The shark continue long.
It'll be the bite-sized chicken. piece of chicken that's not chicken size, though, my love? You said it's not chicken size. Is Loki chicken size? Are you a rooster? You sure act like one. Be waking us up like that. Nope, you're stuck here now. No, you're stuck here now. Stuck here forever and ever. Can't get up, can't leave. You're gonna starve here. Oh, the way you act, you might already be starving. I don't know. Are you a little fat ass? Maybe you're older than we think, and that's why you want the adult food. Let me see his paperwork here. Ugh. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but he literally hopped down and immediately went to bother Ivar. Okay, that's Ivar's paperwork. Ah, here's Loki's. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't need to pull out the paperwork and dig through and hope I find his age. I can use the patient portal for the vet. Can I stick these in one of these? No, I don't think I can. Alright. Loosely into the binder it goes. Okay. Ugh. Loki has a patient portal. It's very cool. Let's see. Pets. Lokadope. He's 10 months old. But then we could just buy the big ass bag of adult food. What happened? Ugh. Some people are saying if they switch plates with an older cat that it's safe enough to do so around the 8-month mark. And that they got picky. I can also, when we go to Ivar's appointment, because that should be at around the same time we run out of food for them both, I can ask if it's safe to give Loki. What do you mean? Ivar's having a checkup and should be getting a vaccine. Loki is only got vaccines. And he doesn't have one till... Let me see. Loki's pretty much up to date. I need to fill in Ivar's information on this. I'll make sure to take the whole thing. View full profile. Oh, they didn't put his body condition score. No, Ivar's body condition score is perfect. Let's see, to-dos. Appointments. To-dos. No, I want to see... I don't use them anymore. I only use this person. Reminder records. 2027, 2026, 2026, 2026. Actually, Loki's good. He'll just have a checkup next year, as well as 2 vaccines in December. Oh, 3 vaccines. Or no, 2 vaccines and a checkup, right. Comprehensive physical exam. I'm just gonna have to take him to the vet and be like, can you guys hold him till he poops? He won't poop if he knows we're going to the vet.
Kiki, Erin's got to turn and mix from time to time. Plow it.
Empty herring barrel. Stinks of fish.
Witcher?
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. So don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to it. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Alright, time to figure out how to give the Bersodi house. Okay. We are, in fact, going to an auction house. So I'm just gonna preemptively do that. I'm doing this for you guys, so you don't have to watch the grind. Whee!
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi. The banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention.
Vivaldi's great.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Shut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Man, that is the most accurate depiction of soldiers who have been given the dumbest task ever. Babe. This guy's being all, orders are orders, and Geralt's like, can you make an exception? And the other guard on duty, who is a lower rank than him, is like, sorry mate, you're not gonna get anything with him. According to this order, he shoved a broomstick up his ass. And the other guy's, hey, don't you disrespect your superior. He's like, yeah. And then the superior gets his feelings hurt, and he fucking starts ordering him to march around in circles. That's just accurate as fuck.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah, folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
I'm looking up real quick.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Nieuw, Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap them in paper and lock them in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem.
I'm curious. Where's my achievements? Have I gotten the Shopaholic? I have, I think. Let's see what achievements I have, since for some reason it's once again picking up my overlay. Power overwhelming. Can quit anytime I want. Triple threat. Fast and Furious. Dendrologist. Shopaholic. Let the good times roll. So I have gotten the wedding one. Geralt, the professional. I have a Gwent problem. Gwent master. Killed it. Embodiment of the 5 virtues. Rad steez, bro. Brawl master. Brawler. All in. Geralt and friends. Last action. Wait, I did that? Okay. Last action hero. Playing house. The grapes of wrath stomped. Armed and dangerous. Dressed to kill. Weapon W. Turned every stone. Fire in the hole. A night to remember. The Witcher's gone south. Pacta sunt servanda. Mutant. I'm not kissing that. Even odds. Munchkin. Past the trial. The king is dead. Globetrotter. Assassin of kings. Xenonaut. Something more. Environmentally unfriendly. Full crew. Formula One. Necromancer. Fist of the South Star. Fearless Vampire Slayer. Oh, speaking of, I gotta go into the Novigrad sewers again. Kingmaker. Friend or foe. Woodland Spirit. Ashes to Ashes. The Doppler Effect. A Friend in Need. Bookworm. Can't touch this. Family Counselor. Shrieker. Friends with Benefits. Witcher of Blaviken. Let's Cook. Lilac and Gooseberries. As for locked achievements, I have Pest Control. Ran the Gauntlet. Card Collector. Kiaramoran Trained. Walked the Path. Return to Sender. That is the evilest thing. Killing the Cling of the Clink. Serve time in Tucson. Overkill. I wore a Fury before it was cool. The enemy of my enemy. Okay, let's collect all available Fury armor, horse gear, and at least one Fury sword. I'm close to that. The enemy of my enemy. Humpty Dumpty. Master Marksman. We can find out what the secret ones are doing this. That's one I can do. I can also do that one. Oh, okay. I'm not doing that one. I know what that is.
Than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst would like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and mother of pearl with topaz insets. Sold to Madame Villepin.
Dress of
Girl, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri marks? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Oh shit, she's got...
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
A landscape.
You detest them. Ever true. But it's got a lovely frame.
Interesting. Interesting reason to buy a painting. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just finishing up. I was crocheting a little leaf during that.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Ah.
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing.
Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
If you do this quest before the Battle of Kaer Morhen, you can actually tell her that he lives and she'll ask to pass on words to him.
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please.
Hello, Ivar.
And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy, and that ring on his finger, shite is it fat. Halbert, it's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Frankly, I usually play my monsters.
A witcher who plays monsters? Interesting.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might you have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
So be it, Vivaldi.
Well,
You give me
did help with
favorable
the guards at
loans.
the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for a 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right, game on.
Oh, hello! Hello! Oh, I'm going first. Shit, I don't like that. Okay, so I have a vampire, a ghoul, and I don't say that on stream anymore because people never hear it right. A Ratchus, a Forktail, a Griffin, a Werewolf, and Emelrith. I don't need the decoy unless I have spies. Oh, are you stuck? Yeah, you need a trim. I doubt he'll get up to 25. I stand corrected. And then I'll skip. I'll skip and let him play up to me. Or give me the round. Perfect. My sweet baby. No. Ooh, and I can bring back my commander's horn. Oh my gosh, babe. Look. Guys, my cat. She's laying on me instead of my partner. You played your Gontaro Dims earlier. Oh, it pulls a random, not a select. Damn it. Okay.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh. Interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Vivaldi.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blether with us about the paintings on the block today.
Sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend, true?
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher?
Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slight... This problem, so do tell, which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor?
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Rohe is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square.
My favorite book seller. Seller.
A tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's becking.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in. Huh.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Guys, my cat is napping so gently on my arm.
Dimmy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Vasodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once? Going twice? Going thrice? Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Brilliant! With the gentleman with the white hair now at 350.
What? I didn't.
350 once.
Get the glasses? No, I got them last time.
350 twice? And 400 now with Countess Mignol. Any advance on that? Going once?
Oh, I'll get the glasses for you.
And
Oh, never mind.
The Professor's spectacles go to the Countess. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
I like to swap it up here and there. I bought everything once, and sometimes I buy 1, sometimes I buy 2, sometimes I buy none.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Oh, bye-bye.
Escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Camelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving, mutated ass out.
Dickhead.
Your swords, Master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Oh, those pops got teeth!
Never learn.
Right, lift! I'm trying to knock in!
Give me my fucking swords.
Law Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Bossodi's house alone.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Where you walking, dimwit?
Well, Witcher.
I'm just curious if I actually can go summon Shawnee to help those guys. I just don't remember where the fuck she lives. Get out of the way then! Walking in the middle of the road like a fool.
Yes, Geralt.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when...
Hope Vladimir's... Said you needed to think...
Yes. I decided...
But we're better off...
Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But... promise...
Of course.
You know...
Ask me...
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on.
What do I even do about this sweet, precious baby taking a nap on my arm? Oh, fucking Scoia'tael. Damn, I have like no... Alright, there we go. I know what I'm playing first, and it's the cow. Is it worth it to try and beat her this round? I'd need 36. Nice. Weepa. Whoa, man. Alright, I'll set my timer. If it bothers Ivar, though, I'm gonna have to beat you up.
Oh, you're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Likely. But here. I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
See you later.
Hoopy butt. What the heck, man? Before I go off to the herbalist, though. Oh my gosh, she's purring. She's so stinking cute.
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Those armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave. Ah, you're back.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
'Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witch I left it as collateral. What was his name? Guillotine?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
$500 crowns and conserved Shalmar trophy.
Double chase.
I'm so scared to move too fast. She's so cute. Oh my gosh.
Lecturer's half. That opened the door. What's this one want? A good bruising, looks like. At him, brothers.
What? Lost your nerve?
That shouldn't have hit me.
Time to end this. lots to do.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
A baby. Baby. You are a baby. See, the only thing is she can stay like this for hours.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist.
Oh boy.
I've already identified some promising candidates.
Scritchies.
All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
I need to move, but okay. Thank you, Ivor.
Don't really have
She knew
any
the alarm
options.
was about to go off
So
and
be
didn't
it.
want to hear that
I mean,
shit.
But on one condition. No one dies.
As the great son of Nilfgaard, how about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Alright, Ivor. I'm getting back down.
What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit.
And I got Blanky, Ivor!
could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo, a circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cop from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Batty.
Excuse me.
Native of Mahakam. A specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Pontar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Okay, let me see.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go with Casimir.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horse up, down, and sideways. All together.
I'm doing some research before I get into this. Let's see. So maybe Casimir, let me see. I'm just looking into the options and all that. Setup. Hmm. Actually, I might go with the other guy. I think I might go with Quinto.
Don't let him catch his breath!
What the fuck were these guys even trying?
Step
it
over
gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary cap.
Dope in the...
Why? Look like a...
What kind of monster?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got red...
Couldn't agree more.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out... Gerd and Henk never...
Oh.
There. Mercy...
All right.
South of here.
Last worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat.
You... The one and only. Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher...
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it.
Sounds like we can make a
Lucky
deal
thing I
then.
don't much care who pays me.
Meaning Master Hands of Sidaris' moral spine.
You'll be the one with the bendy spine in a minute. I said, shut your mouth. Where was I? Right.
Call it my loss. Here.
Ah, nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole...
Damn, we've already been going for 3 hours.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. You Eveline Gallo? The Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I.
It'll all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Oh, jeez.
And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Ugh.
What's the hold up? Shoot! Shoot him smack in the noggin. The mage is...
I could do that. We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Ugh, now I have to do that bit. I have to poison some guards, not lethally, but I still have to poison them.
Temple guards afraid to go out nights.
I see ears here, but lips are shut.
Could I potentially just make this again for fun? Forktail, spinal fluid, manticore, poison oh, well, I don't think I could find either of those. I can make more Chortler. I kind of want just, like, to have an extra, because why not?
to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the test, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
That horse Scorsone, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
My brother in Italy. What do you mean go lighter on the garlic? You complaining about the gruel and you're mad at a bit of garlic? What's the matter with you?
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
I won't plough you with me mouth, sweetheart. So, what's it gonna be?
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Piss off before I kick your asses.
We'll see who kicks whose ass. Get him, lads! Pound his gob!
That's it, you're
Come on.
Fucking come on!
Are you a witch?
Yes, I'm a witcher.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure. But I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
Literally meant walk you home.
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Might be right, but these days, better safe than sorry. Take care of yourself.
What the devil?
Just randomly decided to... walk a woman home. She led me right over to the docks, too.
Must be the cook.
Hello, sir.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Easy enough. Oh.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
At last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. One last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Fucking city foul. Shite all over again.
What? Oh, so. Patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move.
Three minutes to scale the wall, another to throw the
Keep us from.
fucking rope down.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Hi, Ivar. Come on. I got my blankie now. Oh, she's standing on my bladder. Ivar, move your back foot.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our time.
What are you doing, Miss Ma'am? Come on. Get cozy. You making biscuits on my arm? Hold on, let me get the blanket into position for you. There you are. What? Go ahead. Get cozy. Go for it. Take all the time you need. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting cozy. Ugh! Your paw, you keep putting it on my bladder. Put it anywhere else. What? You need space? Okay. Come on, you want to just curl up in my arm like you were before? Come here. Come on. Just get your paw off my bladder. Just... Okay, what is this? Okay. Alright.
Is that clear?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Oh, Wolfpop's got tea! Whoop 'em, lads!
Watch out, Geralt!
He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
You know I can't do that. Here's a compromise. One hostage now, the rest once the wagon arrives.
So be it. Agreed. Thanks be to my little air.
But anything smells fishy, or you dawdle even a bit, heads will roll, understand?
Calm now. You'll hear horses neighing before a quarter hour's out. Matco, Shadru, city stables, on the double.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
She leaves no matter what.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die. Come on. Shit. As if I haven't seen this excitement. That's it. For now.
Yeah, to come save me. I fell into the pit.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in! Surrender! You don't stand a chance!
Same paintings were on the block.
Surrender! You don't stand a chance!
Can I take a painting?
Same paintings were on the block.
Come on! You'll hang for this! All of you! Problem, Gramps! You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Who should we pick? Do you guys think we should side with Horst? Should we side with Ewald? What do you think, chat? Both will let you get what you need to complete the quest, just with different outcomes of how it happens. We can side with the man who lied to us but was disinherited, thus this whole thing and the reason why he lied to us. Or the man who lied about his father's will in order to ensure that the fortune wasn't spent. Now the thing is, we did get kicked out of the auction house and we were called a mutant freak. The guards were told to kick our ass. So that would be Horst. Horst. Huh? Of course she's stinky. Horse kicked us out and had his guards try to beat us up. Ewald, his real crime is lying and enjoying whores. What do you think? If nobody decides, I think what I'll end up doing is siding with Ewald, and on the next playthrough siding with Horst. Can I save? We're kind of in the middle of dialogue, so it doesn't usually let you save. Yeah. Oh, another thing is if we side with Horst, our safecracker here will in fact be on our side. Let's see. Do I have any other information about it? Hmm. Ah, we'll go with Ewald.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Got the mutants!
Classic Geralt breaking of legs.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving him hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead. Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Well, we got the house.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Man, this fucking guy.
Long live Radovid!
How much for a herring?
Crown a piece.
Oh,
turtle's poking its head.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as DIMM himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions. Without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
Interesting that the surname was enough. Oh
Horst's
shit.
brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was
Didn't mean
famous
to
in certain
select
circles.
it again, meant to select the other
Which
dialogue
ones?
options.
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for...
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made them wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Your final request?
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Oh, DIMM transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the
Iris.
time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt. Prance about feigning danger. But my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Your band, chosen some interesting specimens.
Interested? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks, every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages, others I gathered on the road, and a few found me themselves. They're company for drink and sport, at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Let's play Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Skip. You bitch. He either gives me the round or he beats it and loses a card. I can go all out. I didn't even need to do that. I did it for the love of the fucking game.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks. Third wish. Time you stated it.
Oh, bless me.
I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Damn, I sneezed so hard it triggered the air purifier.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
Ugh.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
One drink all I had.
Oh boy. One drink's all I had. not what it was. Why can't I call my horse? Horse! Horsey! Horse! Where's my roach? Alright, chat, which one of you took my horse? Horsey!
Come on. What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, my feet are cold.
Kendrick! Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. Always something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but...
Yeah, dude's probably dead.
What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Smart.
Pretty sprawling, this estate.
Before I go in there, I'm just cleaning once again all the cat hair off of my compression glove. All the cat hair and all the fuzz. My blanket here is very fuzzy. Yeah, after stream today, I'm gonna have to definitely work on these pants. I mentioned it yesterday, and my pants don't fit, but I put off handling it.
How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Fresh manure. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
I've already looked over there. Oh shit, there's a dog.
A grave? Here?
Hello, dog.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
There's definitely someone who looked at this dude and said wood. Oh my god.
How long are you gonna make me wait? Show me what you got.
He's killing the ghosts. He summoned them. Oh, he's killing them for health. Ouch. Okay, I dodged that, but alright.
Not bad.
Okay, you guys saw that shit, right?
Lost your nerve?
What? You guys saw I was not on it. Ah, fuck it. Oh, I could have gotten one more in. Took him a minute to die.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady Von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves. You will die here.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
I'm afraid.
Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then.
Ma'am, are you aware it's dark in here? And, like, very run down? Ow! Iris, not nice.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting. What the hell was that?
Oh, I can't put them out.
Dead chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
I mean, she technically is, but really quickly, let's go into... the caretaker. There are many more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in philosophy. The caretaker served with the indifference of a golem, and proved as fierce in battle as it was diligent in its labors. It felt no pain. In fact, each blow it received seemed to give it strength, as did each blow it landed on Geralt, with the spade it wielded as a weapon. What is more, the caretaker was able to summon powerful spirits from the graves it had dug, and could heal itself by absorbing them. The Witcher had a hard time evading the devastating strikes of its weapon, and his only chance at wounding the creature came when it would stick its spade in the ground to draw on otherworldly energy in an attempt to petrify its foes with fright. Quite often, a wraith is tied to an object, something it clung to during life, or a location such as its place of death. In either case, we are dealing with the same casual agent, a strong emotional tie from which the wraith draws its strength. While wandering the von Evereck's abandoned estate, Geralt came into contact with a woman's wraith haunting the house. The restless spirit had mastery over the house's furnishings, and in particular over the paintings hanging from its walls. It moved freely between their canvases, entering one and exiting through another. At first, it tried to scare Geralt into giving up his search. Then, when it was clear that this strategy would not work, it attacked him directly. Geralt's battle against the wraith proved very difficult, for it was fueled by rage and launched its attacks with heated aggression. Geralt was forced to move with lightning speed in order to parry its blows. Without time to take a breath or launch an attack of his own, what's more, the wraith had created a bond with the paintings around it, and until the Witcher severed this tie, it would continually regain any lost strength. The key to victory over the wraith from the painting was to focus on parrying its blows and only attack sporadically at exactly the right moments. Any attempt to attack in a flurry was always punished with a deadly counterattack. I don't know about that. I did just fine. Hello, Mrs. Von Everett.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everett. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Wait, there's more shit to look at in her room, though. Let me just...
Lovely couple.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear, yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
Well, duh, it's life as she remembered it.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Giving me no choice. Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Wedding veil? Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Ah, damn it all. From my saddle.
Oh, come on.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Can I meditate? Cool.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Castel Rebello. Just a little different than the painting. Expensive.
So the third one's not lit. Okay.
A lavish feast. Silver thread. Impress the guests. Pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgerd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
we're going to finish this fight, and then I'm going to call it for the day.
Lost your nerve? Not you again. I like this place.
Make my way upstairs, but I won't restore it yet. Because we are going to call it in just a moment here.
The chamber.
Like to save twice. For safety's sake. So, we are going to call it here. So with that being said, I want to give a big thank you to everyone who tuned in. Big thank you to everyone who stuck around. I appreciate each and every fucking one of you. So I hope you all have a fan-fucking-tabulous day, night, evening, whatever the fuck it may be for you. And I will see you all again next time. Bye-bye!